Okay, got to be more careful. Can't stay here. It's giving way. That was close. All right. Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye. Full up. Can't carry any more. All full up. Can't carry any more. Okay, water looks deep enough. May Chuki have woven us each a tunic of the finest wool by the time we reach the afterlife. These are the king and queen of Mictlan, the principal underworld of Aztec mythology. Mictlantecuhtli was the most prominent of the gods associated with death. He was often depicted as a skeleton with eyeballs in his skull sockets, and his responsibilities included looking after the souls of the departed. His wife, Mictlantecuhtli, presided over festivals of the dead, which are precursors to the modern Dia de los Muertos traditions. Has been here recently. Here's what I've been looking for. Had to put the last remaining mule down yesterday. Broke its leg. Shame. Terrible shame. But I think I found it. Came across an abandoned village that simply must be Z. If only Father were still alive. I'm resting here for the night. Tomorrow I'll begin a thorough investigation of the site. The world will know a Forset discovered the lost city. Hello? Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but...
Thank you.
¡Cuelgue! ¡Cuelgue!
are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her. You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe. If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult, why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is by Titi. You're already here.
By Titi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
None who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right. Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
This is incredible.
I would go. Can't imagine my post. Time is running short.
29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. "Truilos, I know where to find the artifact," he whispered in my ear. I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Edsley, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mom. There was one thing this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother. Hey. As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
she's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about it.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
Masher stage. Tiletijan, tenetin wila.
Sokirtaki. Tasata wale bashalo? Malo. Vale matu joklal.
The cult is increasing its guard
Why?
because of the storms.
What can a guard do for a storm?
I'll explain later.
Beautiful.
The market has everything.
Edsley, I'm sure she has seen many markets before.
Outside?
Yes.
But ours is the best.
We're not far now.
Hakan!
What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is!
I know him. That's Dr. Dominguez.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know he will. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Edsley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go. Follow Edsley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, me and Uchu set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Matin hach kahol tikech. Bashka betikweye, tushta hokesach lebuko.
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Payaltantanech tumenle y shahao. Matin wota imbet le talamilo. Much sasten.
It's all right, don't worry.
Bashku paktalek belpik tawolal. Yum tsilobe utsop et etel. Malo. Kela. Yum tsilobe utsop et malo. Kasepsunakech.
Pateni!
Kabeye kubimbal winnik.
Sok, guau chukokta lupol letanque le movo. Tinguilaj mejen palal tanusitop bei cabras. Teichi lukashi le cajó. Tuki mensajenop yetel hasajol. Que shi wat sokuman. Uyahile hela. Lok bayan.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Hach mabello. Valeyana betik. Hel vishle mejen palalova. Helili unakal. Yolov tijel bashak. Tuyilahop te canalo.
Mesoamerican people used this stone as a tool for processing grain and seeds. This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
Hachbal kich kelemech uchi. Hotel yetel alap olech. Mantach tiyanech tagotoche. Mahel bishishiri. Alkabil binik tupach lemehe shulubo. Onah kachimbetik.
'The Inca use a combination of freeze-drying and salt to preserve just about anything edible. Charqui and chunos are basically meat and potatoes. Delicious. Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun. November 30th, 1603. With a local man as a guide, Lopez, the soldiers, and I set out from the city before first light. Just as well, as a terrible flu began to spread through the population. Lopez is convinced his artifact does not lie in the city itself, but somewhere just outside. I asked if it was not somewhat hypocritical to enlist the help of those loathsome people. Do not loathe them, he said, any more than you would these molosses. They are all creations of the Lord our God, as are we. I told him I was stunned to hear him speak in this fashion, but he took my hands and we prayed. The energy of his faith ran from him to me, until I felt the chains of doubt fall from my heart. At last. This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi. Sometimes the simple ways are still the best. The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine. This Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each retelling. Rumors of the Golden City gave birth to countless expeditions to the New World.
Mishmakulak kupak talujilik. Chintin.
Are you okay?
Ma, piskole kimeno tuchajin bakil, pulksole mishmak oxaholtiken. Tuchaj!
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Hachka sanich heshulakobo.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Hachhag? Kaukesaholtiken?
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me. Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something. During a fierce battle, a man of two bloods throws down his weapons and, speaking with passions, convinces the other warriors to do the same. They follow him from the battlefield into the city, where they behead several merchants whose initial bickering caused the war. The pilgrimage came to a fork of 2 rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box. It's difficult to make out. People settled between 2 rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous. Amaru returned for his brother's funeral, inconsolable during the burial and immovable after. The next day, however, he cut swiftly through the city. He unmasked the cult's leader, exposing them as outsiders. "It is time for the people of Paititi to take control of their city," he said, holding a decapitated head in one hand and the bloody knife in the other. "No longer will we bow to outsiders." This jade mask would have been placed on a noble's corpse during his funeral. The artisans were reputedly able to create an almost exact likeness of the wearer. The people of the Andes have been perfecting the art of weaving for thousands of years. This chuspas is a wonderful example. Woven of llama or alpaca hair and traditionally used to carry cocoa leaves, it clearly highlights the weaver's skill. Beautiful. This elaborate pipe is sculpted to resemble Xicoatl, an Aztec serpent spirit painted in green, blue, and yellow. Its sides are decorated with semi-precious stones. The inclusion of jade indicates at least a measure of Maya influence. The bowl still reeks of burnt roots and smoke, not an entirely unpleasant aroma. Heavy-breasted woman wearing serpents around her waist. This is Coatlicue, whose name literally means skirt of snakes. She's also called Tetioinen, the mother of the gods. She gave birth to the moon and the stars and had over 400 children, including the sun god Huitzilopochtli, who was also god of war. In addition to being a mother, she's seen as the devourer of all that lives. It's said that she was herself sacrificed to bring about this current age of creation. This depicts the story of Viracocha, the father of all creation. He formed the heavens, the earth, the sun and stars, the moon, time itself, and all living beings, including the other gods. At first, Viracocha was considered to be the supreme god of the Inca, but with time that honor passed to his son, Inti, the god of the sun. Still, Viracocha retained his link to the sea. His name literally means fat or foam of the sea. After the long dry season, when the rains finally fell, the rats left their burrows looking for more food. They brought with them pests. Those afflicted bleed from their ears and nose and died in terrible pain and terrible numbers, leaving many once populous cities empty. Someone's taking this old walkie-talkie apart. Were they making an attempt at reverse engineering, I wonder? Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. "Why do we continue to believe this lie?" she asked the crowd. "Kukul Khan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile." The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds. As it was foretold, heralded by the column of flame burning through the night, and the destruction of our temples, and the warnings of the weeping woman and the two-headed man, the strange warriors astride great deer arrived with the rising sun. They murdered the weak leaders and claimed the land and the people as their own.
Hetze katukul, tumen magua tuntawiliken.
Ingoken maunahin betiki, vale tinguali techhelan, le kasovei, ushan, mahesh suke, mahets ekran, jambash kesh, tingu.
Oye, Shintan! Chambelil!
The Aztec used these to burn incense so they could communicate with the gods. Still smells of copal. The peak of this mountain is hidden behind thick clouds. I can't be sure what these two smaller hills on either side of the mountain are supposed to represent.
Injom, Pilawit.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost. This describes something nearby. Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away.
Minsan! Kumekensyo, look!
Itzamna is the son of the Maya creator god Hunabku. He was the god of education, responsible for inventing writing and books. This made him an essential figure in the development of Maya culture. He was also god of agriculture and created farming. He even presided over doctors, healing people with the help of his red-hot hand. Usually Itzamna took on a reptilian aspect, but he was also known as Kinichahau, a fire macaw, who was the patron of the number 4 and controlled drought and disease. The Paititians made peace with each other and followed Yaskar Yahweh, recently acclaimed as emperor, to a site in the mountains to begin anew, certain they will not make the same mistakes as those before them. An Aztec-influenced mask, decorated with items native to the area around Paititi. Maya and Inca stood shoulder to shoulder against their brothers on one side, those who wished to retreat and start fresh, and those who wished to expand and conquer neighboring territories. Ill-suited to the local land, the Maya's agriculture techniques of slash and burn soon led to a food shortage. At the risk of starvation, they entered into treaties with local pre-Inca tribes, gaining new technologies and crops. The traders arrived, bringing new goods, and then the farmers, with new crops and techniques. Eventually, as more and more of the outsiders arrived in Paititi, they eventually took administrative control. This staff has a jury-rigged flintlock mechanism similar to those from European firearms. The cultist priests must have used this during their ceremonies to awe the crowds. Each Taka of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. Yutu vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples. We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez. That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks. Hoonbats and Hoonchoin were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hoonbats and Hoonchoin from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys. Turn mirror 1 to the left. Follow the beam of light to mirror 2. Direct mirror 2 across the chamber diagonally. Return to mirror 1. These seem to be instructions of some kind, but I can't make out the rest. I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here. Arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here. Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahal. Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts in the city itself. Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun. I won't last long if I fall in the water. create a path to Mirror 2. Shak was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing in the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shak was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west. The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by two gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These two gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces. November 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molosses through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided to Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders. Villager claims to have seen a strange creature in the streets. They followed it to a walled-in alley where it disappeared. Citizen describes similar experience in Upper City. Woke to discover something trying to climb in a second-story window. When she yelled, it dropped to the street and disappeared. We'll continue to monitor.
Killer witch! باش دخل بيا
Makalmaku talami.
I can't figure out what this means. Are you Pisco the Dead?
Kupaktala weekend, taktung kanchak mas paktal ilik Pisco. Kimenesh shan ishik?
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
Pisco. Ukos lejum tsilovo.
I'm Lara.
Lara, humpel chatsutskaba. Lara, Ma kimenechi.
Neither are you.
Why? Be, janilinki me saltin palile. Lebetike visa ben witsjete lenubexajo. Tsoke sabih. Vale.
But you survived.
Tening winkilal. Kimenenu tialin laktilov yetelinetailo. Kinkustal yeteletakunesahku patalteno.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki, letikat kak bash kumpel bash al katung tinahaltak. Majaval yanteni. Vale, yetelutzol al tinahaltik lebakil bulo.
What's the game?
Sikbal nen yetel hotul tohol chintan makop. Uy, awuy, uyit satil yetel alten bashten chek taki. Beituno, kinsik tech lebakil bulobo.
I can do that. Patoli is said to be one of the oldest games in America, played by all walks of life. Players were known to gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, from blankets and precious stones to their homes and even their family's freedom. The god of art and games, Makwul Shokdal, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing offerings upon the winner. So much on the line for a simple game. Some things never do change. Hello.
Bishavelishik, Helanin Wilik Huntul, it's Sulul Kolel Guaye.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. Utzulubulten.
You've seen other outsiders.
Chen Huntul, Kichkelem Kachil, Utzjetel Yutzil Mak, Et Yakuntaba, Vale, Humpel Yakunach Maunahi, Makamben Kuyalik, Umuchkilich Kunesahil Gugulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Patenkimil, Kashente Poco. Tu Oshpel Kinile, Tinka mahle kimilo. Le tunka tu kashten. Le tsulul mako. Tu wachen jetel tutsaken.
Who was he?
Ma inwohel bishukabay. Sokuman jabhab. Palekeshika inkaile. Yankin kimbin shimbal tepukubo. Tushanukule condor. Sole kinmoli kukkumob. Beyokupakta lukajalten.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Nivolal jola wuyi kenishik.
Hello. Pisco sent me.
Hachkach?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
Maishik, the holchintaven yo all in wali kuhahil. Chen letin que vano.
What happened?
Una hinwalik main will mish juntul ischulul koleli, mishmak o kesach olti kuhahil, mishbikin utich.
What outsiders?
Washnokop tzole helanukul bate lanjantiop, kutakikop cantun. Tingo lachtile much, kilech kunesahil, yol el cantun jet el tzulul makobo. Tohol chintaven yol tus nachen. Tus? Le cantunot ya le diop. Humpel kineya nu jilal, o capella kilemuch, kilech kunesahilo.
So what do you do now?
Tulaka luke sapten ishik, in kuchil impachtalil, in kaba, balebe yunahuyuchulo, yolin wilik minan balin belal.
And you found one?
Bey, ikilinkanantik lemanilo, tinguantik le quintzil makuchuko. Uchibali shaha unuratu, ujajal halachilov baititi. Male u kilich kunesahil kukulkan. Tulakal bash kinwilik, kinguijik yetel tulakal bash in wojele, tialinguantik le kushul batelo.
A worthy cause.
Kintushtik makobo, koltik le kantun suk utalesik, le tzulul makobo. Mantatskupatiko humpeli likuchil.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
Veshantitanishik.
Ma una huyuchul kachili chupan.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Beyishik, chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco le kimene, tutushte chwaye, chehel tabech tiubashalil patoli.
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
Helanin wilik matuyotach bashal tawetel yolali?
He is.
Ah, malo. Chenku pachtal in walik teche. Tohol chintaben, hebish pisco. Luke sapten meyach, yetel tsel kunexaben. Vale, mayol jumpel lobili, yol jumpel baltim betach, yetel helin kabetike.
What happened?
Techi jana palal?
No.
Mishten, mauts oltaben tumelitshel, vale, en shunalile anchach ostul, upal al sole, ten ush alansahil tu ostulil. In yamob beyin tialobe, vale tsel kunesaben.
What did you do?
Okolen, Lara.
What did you steal?
Humpel lech kalil jade.
Why?
Kayara leutupilo, tu yilach le lechka, kabinon ekshimbal, juntuletai. Tu chach, yan kach uchukul, yan kach utohol chintal. Atzole chen chanchupal, tinwalaje tenchaej. In shunani le tujan paitachten, le leshkalo, tupuchak lum kashikih, tohol chintaben yol lelo.
I'm so sorry.
Maulubula woltin wolal, wakakabetchake, kelenkabetike, kayara, tuchaj unatzole, beklae utskushlik, tene, beklae uchuyen ischel, hebish ukansilen inae. In kayara yankin kutal ushimbalten.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Shik te chutzili shik.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Hey, Chic, Bichabel.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Why? Machen humpeli, ujajile yab yani.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who were cast out. You're a hunter.
Meyen beklao, kache kolnalen. Vale maujumilen le kustal beyo. Helanin guyi kimba. Kunakalin wol jetel, bukaj balov unaj. Kachin betik jetel, bashop kupatik in kuchkabalil, kain betej. Tzoke, timpataj ka, tinkashta himbel.
And a white capybara was responsible.
Ma, ishik, hunmuch. Jumpel akabe, o kop hanal tinkol, tu pepe chatop tu lakal, mishbal timbetaj, chentin wilahov, tintuk lak tune, hunmuch capibaro, tu lakal sakop, kustun ka intsonobe, kustun kahawak, inmeyaj tikashe?
So you did it?
Jumpel bal hach uts tu betaj, tentin kustal, injumetu tokaj ten tu lakal, tu tzach le pasel tinkiko, balema kushinal geni. Behlai aktsonen, sak paimo, uyalalten.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Nip ola, Lishik.
Hello.
Bichabel, de Chlara, ¿masa? Pisco tushtech.
He did.
Morika, sokkate ninguyik, akaba behla elara, le ahkilich kunesajobo, uyaliko bakaba, techkajes, le sas kunajesilo, techkasht, ujekalab chakchel.
I am.
Maujikabajelanil, yaniliu yuchul le miso, unaj ekhetzik, kapatal tebeya wa ekhel chunul.
That's not an easy decision.
Taguyaj rimak, uye yalubel yokolkab, machenchabili, letie utsulubulten. Beilara, machenchabili, wakuhetzik ukilich kunahil kukulkan, kupalistik, tulakalon yetel, yanuyala le yolukanantikon. Mawabe ji rimak? Letio oli matutan. Lekilich kunahilo, kubetikop tumen sakahob.
Fear of what?
Sahak tibash jantan kabil, tikeshel. Vale, tibashop sahak tan kabile, janshan guay ichilone. Le kushtambalo letile sahakilo, malekeshelo, tumen lelo mantats kuyuchul. Tukaten naya lingwol rimak. Leshunana minukat, umangwa bashuti alumeyaj, ti ichukashan. Jutsulkin. Kikik oltej. Nip olal. Kikik oltej. Matu beital. Utsulkin titech ahau.
Pisco?
Sokat sikbal yetelob masa?
I have.
Bale leili maanate.
They all had hope.
Yanatsiku hahi la wolwa akat, anahalt lebashalo, Lara. Machena lab olali, tulaka le tohol chintabobo, tanuhokolov, tanil tutumben kushtalob, keshbeyo.
Even you, Pisco.
Bey, tenohach malov, akbashalil patoliway paititi, malop tile kimena.
Not bad at all.
Bishtun tukaten, baashta kanach.
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Hachpe, Lara. Hachhechel tawol makimenechi. Takiyekin tu klike. Tu petach lebakil, bulobo. Tumen minanchach kintaktik. Vale. Maletile achinik lebakil bulobo. Betik unahalmak. Uitsatil pol le achbashalo.
I see that now.
Mashka tu klik yolal, shkat kun san moreka?
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Leteja baja lujohelishik. Tukuchi lukonole, yaphat uts nuklop jani. Nuklop chen jumtsilop kahot mahil.
I saw.
Tutsakte chuts tumenkulan. Letiesu kuhokol, paititi kilubinu cha shokilu konol.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Bey, Leti. Paititi yantong humpel tukul. Juntul make leti beti kubel. Matubeita lek jejik bashop kunuchul. Chen le balop ek betiko. Humpel balu na hukanik taki. Hach malop.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki. How can these shapes be Incan when they look like airplanes? Oh, I see. They're insects of some sort. Archaeology is a very delicate field of study. You have to put yourself in the mindset of people and cultures who died centuries before you were even born. Humans interpret strange phenomena based on what they already know. If the Inca had seen planes, they might have assumed they were some sort of bird. Given that, these shapes may not be insects after all. Some of them look more like fish.
Why?
I found your dice, Taki.
Why? Nib olal.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Tulakal mak uyohel pisco kuyokol.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
Matuchay inkabashal. Ulak junten. Kachet sok inahale.
Pisco wanted you to know.
Maletileu pulul. Levakil bulbetik. Unahal mako. Uit satil polbetik. Beleken sutuk. Imbakil bulog. Kupaktal intuntah. Nib olal tukate nishik.
This describes something nearby. The waters below protect me from the waters above.
Chiquín.
This garishly decorated fire drill appears to be a part of the new fire ceremony, an Aztec celebration of the new year. It consists of 5 days of fasting, bloodletting, and sacrifice. The fire drill is meant to be placed upon the chest of the freshly sacrificed. It sparks, feeding a large bonfire that ignites the flames of every nearby temple. This one, however, doesn't appear to have been used, as the notches are clear of blood.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
A ceremonial whistle used during human sacrifices. The sound emitted from the skull-shaped instrument has been compared to the tormented screams of the dying and the dead. Its shrill cry is said to clear a path to the underworld for the recently deceased. The death whistle has also been used as an instrument of war, its cry striking fear into the heart of the unknowing enemy. This describes something nearby. 7 golden birds perched here and there. One escaped to the trees with his treasure. Dropped from his talons. I'm waiting for you. Should be helpful.
Why? Hey! Fishabelishik!
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems. This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy. And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has. All right. I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. Through there. Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage. This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near-total eclipse in the background. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned. Steady, Lara, steady. I'm gonna be sick. Okay, take it slow. You can do this. Ritual sacrifice. Oh, great. I guess I have no choice. Is this one of the rebels? There's a way in. A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes! Through there. Ugh, the smell keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You? Looks like this is the only way, okay? The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something. Gotta be a way to burn away that barrier. Full of oil and blood. If The oil is flammable. There. That barrier's down. Need to keep moving. Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels. Too heavy. Needs more torque. This must be what Trinity's missing.
There's the little rebel prince.
Leslie!
Over there! Get her!
Darn it! Get out of the way!
Teka matimanti. Oh, tinig maganti.
Hey, Laura, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Ashikin!
Hila witch! Yan kuntul makwaye! Hila witch! Hila witch!
Oye, Tila Witch. Ámalo. Ámalo.
Location found. Hidden. Terrain difficult to traverse. Seems safe from the stranger's intent on forcing us into slavery. We found their hidden city easily enough, the coordinates from Trinity being correct. The natives did not trust us, and we entered the city with spears at our necks. There was a tumult against the people. We later learned a cohort of Inca had arrived the month before. Lopez spun a tale of our desertion from the Spanish army, for our hearts could not fathom the destruction they had and would continue to cause, and we gladly exchange any or all of our goods for shelter, if only for a short while. Reluctantly, they allowed us to remain in the city, on the condition we leave our armor and weapons in a small hut outside of the city proper. The men hesitated, and finally we agreed that 2 of us would remain outside, guarding the gear. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. Any squad venturing outside Khan must take special precautions in covering their tracks. We're close now, and the last thing we need is droves of tourists showing up trying to be the first to get the perfect selfies in the city. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
la witch.
Huh?
Accept Ukastal!
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. This figure must be the owl, the mythological beast stalking the outskirts of Paititi. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. The Maya goddess Ishel, like moon goddesses in many other cultures, was also a mother deity associated with pregnancy and childbirth. The natural phenomena over which she presided included waterfalls, rainstorms, and rainbows. She was also the goddess of all crafts, such as watercolor painting and weaving, which she invented. But she wasn't exclusively nurturing. Her hair consisted of living serpents. She wore a skirt made of bones, and she had a legendary temper. Obsidian blades never dull. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there. Kukulkan says they won't fear us if we are not capable warriors. And to become capable, we must complete the tests their people have made. These Paititians know nothing of war. Their blades and spear tips have dulled. I will complete their rituals, and I will show them the true might of those who follow Kukulkan. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. Come, those who imagine themselves brave and bold, see if you can survive the trials awaiting within. Those who do will have earned their status as warriors. There must be a way to get that gate open. I need to find a way to climb that, or lower it somehow. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. There must be a way to stop this machine. Totem's arms are folded in. think I might be able to climb this. Do not leave the city. Those who leave become cursed, forced to wander the jungle, and never find peace. This obsidian-tipped arrow was snapped in half. It looks similar to those used by Unuratu's rebels. If they went up against Trinity with these primitive weapons, they never had a chance. This could be interesting. All full up. Can't carry any more. I've left and come back, and no demons haunt me. Was I just lucky, or has the cult lied to us? What do they have to gain from keeping us here? Impossible. I can't carry any more. Looks like gold. There's something on the other side. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. Yaskar Yahweh united the two sides, ending the war. However, their blood still boiled. In order to placate the soldiers, someone must be punished. Yahweh rounded up the merchants believed to be responsible for the conflict and sacrificed them. May Olanta find the clays and metals of the afterlife suitable to her craft. Shit! This won't be easy. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Okay, one last leap. Hope this is worth the trouble. Unuratu must be time to get out of here.
Unuratu! Hetzley's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of HL connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be sudden, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one, by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzley, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Hey, Laura. Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unaratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony.
But with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
They are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
Are you Kabil? Uchu sent me for the king's...
Ubakahau? Utanil pachkintsilob? Jetele utsul balob, sutasik le pachkinsilti.
Lamuch kilich kunesahilo, tuyohel tajo binjume, kupakik shiwo, kutsakan kilo, tijumpelum, tutialintobe, katulak pisop, bele inae kohan.
That's terrible. Let me see if I can find your brother and get the herbs you need.
Nib olal.
Excuse me.
Ay, Shik. Bashti helupaktal inwantikeche.
I'm looking for Kuali, the son of Kabil.
Otsi le shipalo. Chimali, juntul akimesah kukulkan. Ukalmah tijumpel tunkaste kiwiko. Tupati kukuchu le ahau tialubei taluboti kusipil.
Thank you.
Shik tech utsili shik.
A herb thief. He must be very dangerous.
Behlae jumpel okol, vale samale jumpel kimesaj.
That's quite a leap, don't you think?
Hach haktak, awohel tikbash, kintuklike, malop kaek much, lemejen kisonova kaek bulop, tulakalob, awal wahesh yumil, bey, uyume uahkananil kan, vale letie ma.
Hello there.
Hey, tech ishik, leit shulul kolele. Masah?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Woi, Hach Malov, Jamil.
What sort of game are you boys playing?
Ma bashali. Injume uah kananil kan, yumkin.
Tin chahu kilich chotov, ingwesti inetailov, jetil tuyilach, shanach kanan chimali. Letie uyohel, bashhel ubetik, tenim yum waka, uyohelt, tin chach ushotobe, lebetike tupulach te karnalot kakali.
Oh, let me see what I can do.
Hach hach, ni bolal. Niv olalishik.
You're welcome.
Patiki, lenukuchmakov, de la mantats, ku toholchintikonov, vale techetawanton, bashakatih. Shit, tenkintan. Bashakatik shik, bay, bashtihelu pachtal, ek antiket shane?
I'm trying to help Kuali.
Shan chahech, sot ushot kintantal, tealukimesal, mishbal ku pachtal ekbetik. Sole chimali, lach kanano, upekmech.
Would Chimali chase you if you provoked him?
Bashtin?
Because if he's not at his post, I can get to Kuali.
Malov, uts, kupaktal awalik tikwali, kaujilon teaktuno, letie uyohel tushi, telo minan sachven silil ti.
I will.
Konesh, Asto, Raimi, la Quinteneshi, Samin, Kanant ekpachi. Zoke, Shenesh al-Kabil teaktuno. Patenet pach ishik, jan ek ilik, kapach chak akuchul, tignal kwali. Chimali, mehenkisin, palitzin kan sokol, janin kaka loshikech. Bey, ton siya no mehem pimil llama. Al-Kapnenesh! Al-Kapnenesh!
Alab olal, chinchiwo,
Your brother told me of your troubles.
mashichtech,
Someone who wants to help.
mainkat kauchu, levaloba, cheninkat katok chakuyol, ina.
Where are the herbs? Give them to me. I will heal your mother. Go. Your friends are waiting for you at the cave.
Malo, shele shiwoba, al-Kapnen, tuhajilawol, ni bolal.
Mila witch. Mis viking
Tinwalachtech kashikech.
Kuali is safe and I have the herbs your wife needs.
Hachkach? Talecha tzakech wayol, ubag leachawo.
Here, this will help you.
Niv olalishik. Kabil. Mamehen sulubin. Sale baktio.
Nah, yetel chimpolal tilekun kuchula hawilo, ni bolal, yolal tulakal.
Niv olal.
Last to leave and first to return. Jonah's stories of you are true.
The King's Horn, as requested.
Did Kabil give you any trouble?
You were right about his wife. She definitely had a way with his heart.
Thank you for this, Lara.
Of course. Uchu, what did you mean last to leave and first to return?
The men I have retrieving the other two items, they both left 3 days ago. Neither has returned.
Do you think something's happened to them?
It's Quincy that concerns me the most. He's young, likes to take risks.
Jumps into the water before checking to see how deep it is. I know the type.
Jonah.
Jonah's right. That describes Quincy perfectly. I never should have sent Quincy to that damn place.
What place is that?
The old cistern. It's where the remains of Manco are kept hidden from the cult.
Who is Manco?
He was a farmer who led Sairi and Amaru's ancestors out of Cusco to safety centuries ago. He is known as the peasant savior. It's his amulet we need for the coronation.
Why was Manco hidden away?
Manco's followers were known as the Order of the Peasant Savior. This rebellion was born from it. When the cult of Kukulkan first took power, they tried to wipe out the order. Manco was hidden away in a secret place and kept safe. But over time, as the order dwindled, the memory of that place has faded.
If you like, I could go look for Quenti.
You've done a lot already. Bringing back the King's Horn was a big gesture of friendship.
I don't mind, really. Maybe Quenti can show me the best cliffs to jump off.
Please don't encourage him. The entrance to the cistern is a cave above the white tree. Follow the trail. It'll lead you to it.
What are we doing here? Uchu said the entrance to the cistern was a cave above the white tree. There's the entrance. The threat of the disease held at bay, we soon learned that Lopez had come and gone. Some of us began to suspect his betrayal, while others worried for his safety. The only course of action was to remain in the city, the reasoning twofold. We'd be ready when Lopez came to his senses and returned the artifact, or this would be the easiest point from which to mount a search for him. We struck an accord with the king. We would become his royal guard, physicians, and priests. This shows a pilgrimage from a great city. This must be Manco, leading the priestess's ancestors out of Cusco. No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place. This could be an effigy of the peasant savior. It might have been stolen by the cult of Kukulkan to keep the Paititians from worshipping it. Or maybe it was given to them as payment for protection. The remains of the peasant savior have been moved to an undisclosed location. We've had reports of the cult stealing objects and artifacts and holding them hostage in exchange for docility. We will not allow such a sacrilege to happen to Manco. Manco's resting place. This looks suspicious. This looks like a procession of the dead. It's the Order hiding Manco from the cult of Kukulkan. Oh, shit, no.
Oh, hell!
This lever should raise the water level. The Order left members behind as sentinels when they sealed the cistern. All these bones, they sacrificed themselves to protect this place. Hello, Manco. Now, where's the amulet? Now, to get this back to Uchu. All full up. Can't carry any more. There's light coming through this wall. Another sealed-off passageway, I bet. I don't have enough space for that.
Ah, Lara. Quinty returned a short while ago. A little worse for wear, but alive. I'm glad to see you're okay as well.
That cistern is quite a challenge. I'm happy Quinty made it back.
But without the Savior's amulet, I'm afraid.
You mean this Savior's amulet?
What? Lara, you found it. That's incredible.
Here.
I can't thank you enough. When Zan returns with the Champion's Bow, we will honor all of the gatherers, including you, if you join us.
I'll be there. Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks. These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these erpu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers. This describes something nearby. The youngest of 4 turns his back on his brothers, unable to speak as I lie in his mouth. Oh my god. This is a penguin lawn ornament, painted and decorated and placed in a location of reverence. I shouldn't laugh, but it's so incongruous. The locals wouldn't be able to identify the animal it's intended to represent, and they certainly wouldn't be familiar with the material the statue is made from. There isn't any plastic in Paititi. I'd love to talk to whoever did this and learn why, what they think this penguin is. Ah. Here it is. I'll need to be careful. I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Januyantala sultal yetel ukil el kiko. Walkila.
On the right track.
Shipalchuko so okwautan.
Takbelama. Maukatuya, tuskutaki kuba, lekushul makobo.
Saholale no. Vale misbalu belal. Yang koksik tuyole kukulkal nebejo.
Minha. Mingma.
Vale más a ti cabay. Gosh, tanu laki King Kong kukulkan.
This looks like the right place. There's the gate I need to open. All full up. Can't carry any more. Now, I need to open that gate. The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall.
Shokol! Kalampil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Jonah.
How's Edsley?
Fine. They got him out, but Unaratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going after the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
The Eye of the Serpent. That's it. Looks like there's a temple down there. November 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey, to return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth. Who made these things? All full up. Can't carry anymore. It's high. Then I could dive. All right. Here I go.
Another example of syncretic belief. This figure portrayed on the cross is not Jesus Christ, but Kukulkan. I suppose a parallel could be drawn between the two. The detailed engravings on this helmet and its unusually good condition could mean this helmet was worn more as an accessory rather than protection in combat. Perhaps Lopez used it to project an air of importance. All full up. Can't carry any more. What the? A rubbing taken from the walls of the cenote. It is simply a large X and the word run. Full up. Can't carry any more. Up there. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. First of December 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal. There must need to find a way through this barricade. This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human. Need to find a way through this barricade. Looks as though this was built to keep people in, not out. A Spanish galleon. How did it get inside this cavern? Need to find a way to break through the deck. Even rusted out, you can tell this is a quality weapon. It was likely manufactured in Toledo. The city was renowned for their steelwork. The notches on the blade suggest several battles. Falconet's in position. Budge. I'll have to free that boom. Boom swung out too far to reach. hate the boom. We underestimated the natives. Crafty bastards. Told us of a cave filled with gold, but they led us into a trap. The damn place was filled with monsters. After a ferocious battle, we pushed them back. The remaining men loaded the ship with whatever valuables we could find. The battle must have weakened the cavern, for when we tried to escape, it collapsed. I hear them out there, even now, digging through the barriers. To abandon ship. just a noise. These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing. I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive. I hope.
They keep coming! Time to move. Should still turn. If the water's supposed to pass through here, so can I. This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving. Andreas Lopez. Something's blocking this. There we go.
waited. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still. First of December, 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night. I found Lopez still staring at the fire, though now it was nothing but coals. I asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God. Behind that door. Box could be here. E-shell and shack shell protecting the box. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Get the water flowing to the wheel. All right. get the water flowing to the wheel. Get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Get the water flowing to the wheel. get the water flowing to the wheel. This is promising. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. Get the water flowing to the wheel. Have to get the water flowing to the wheel. They didn't enter. These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to Earth. Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here. An eclipse and a heron, like the tattoos on Unaratu's arm. Where's the box? shock. I can use these to climb out of here.
to jump. There's no other way. Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
Calante. Tumen mantats kun ukabe kunso. Shalke shikesh. Le papa, jetel le paco, jetel shan mantats kun ukabe kunso.
Laura, if you can hear me.
I'm here.
We're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way.
Chambeli, Mate Jacob, Mashley.
Mashley Helbeya.
provide support. Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
We heard. We're working on a plan.
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Akan led a raid, and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district. You could find your way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
For strength and safety.
Thank you.
Laura.
I'll get her out.
I know.
Have more rebels been captured?
Ishik, masani kubeita lingwantag. Tintustak hotul mag tialuyopol, utsonop kilich kunesahil kukulkan, yale batel tambalilo, balema beichaki. Tugel kinobe, tengel injolpesikop kachile. Vale, belama tu beita limbatel, mish alkab kin beita limbetik, kulekel insene kin tubik kik, vale la ilimalov aksol nukene. Wabei kachil takbela. Chukin wet bisak bailov, kakachop ticheop, uchil tulakal lekajo. Tialupexaj olo, tekun patelop taken kimikobi.
You said I might be able to help.
Haj, jete lubukesaj, beish kananti lekano. Helu halkaptikobe beyo, mishmak kuntukultik techbetej.
4? You said there were 5 men on the mission.
Haj. Kolki holpesikop kachil, balemachuk helbish ulakobo, mishmaka ilej, min mas shane kimesabih.
I'll see what I can do. A 6-point mace, cast from copper, with an embedded axe blade. A fearsome weapon. The cult of Kukul Khan has gone too far. The time to strike is now. They push, and all we do is take another step back. If Unuratu is unwilling to do anything, then we should move forward without her. I should have done something. What are you doing?
Taning wilik bishin shokik upagmegen kisin ochela.
Awil chimpolnen.
Sastenahaw. Matin wota in walbalti kukulkan. Tanin shokik leochelobo te alinsutul wakanah lekano. Shevishin yume.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
Vale, kustun guamati natikon leshokil kutsabalo. Bastun?
Maybe I can help. Do you think your father would mind that?
Ha, Mayu?
Machan chupal. Hachingwalike ayumehel ukimakta luyol uyohel tikanta bechtumenahau.
Hatcheten malov. Sokinatik ushoki le hatshela. Ha. Jamba shuyil jetel ha. Beyin tuklik. Ulakubo main shakalti.
How about I go and study all the murals and then come back to you and we can discuss them?
Waking jantale.
I'm Lara, by the way.
I will.
When what is above him is now below, the fed become the food that sow. The ground, the earth, Amun, the corn god.
Basting hatch taka kuchun.
Glide within him like a bird, but do not breathe. Water? So him must be Chak, the god of rain. He erases the dark and brings the day that follows. That's the sun. Kinichahau is the sun god. The gods in the murals are all giving life and taking it away. A balanced interaction. The murals were teaching about the duality of life and death. Heavy stuff for a child. Hello?
Kimakola lahaw, tawoheltahwa, hachtalam, sumaki misaptumen uahkos, matunah mahtikachil balbeyo.
How do you know Sumac?
Tulakal mas kaholt mil sumac, letinah kasanyetel inwetmeyaj, leti beikus inconol, tingotaj conol tecan al distrito, minan mashin tancauyanten, hach matu yuchul, sumac tubetak tinwoxal, tulakalelo.
I'll find out what happened to him.
Nipola lahaw. Beigua, saste nahaw, bale matubeite alawokol, hachtaba lukushil, lekahnalobo, wakimpeke mashane, kukaha luwinop.
Perhaps I can find a way to distract them.
Hachmalop tukul meyahil lahaw.
Have you not been informed of the death of Sumac? He was. Now sound the call of mourning to usher him to the afterlife.
Malo bahaw, Janin Pashik.
How did it happen?
Lekakuchone shoko. Lenohochkole luyumi lenaho. Tanubate el jet el taruka. Uahkos. Sumak tipekan chumuk tiobe. Taruka ujichint ma ukiikel.
Did Shoko witness the murder?
Ma, lekah sunah tuyotoch, tsokubin mercado, tuyilach bin taruka, yokol sumak.
Has Taruka confessed?
Ma, kuyali que male tibeti, vale takwalkila hueyanecheahau, matulakal makhel, utusaktan tileyumtsilobo. Lekenu yalbash ubedmaje, tanen yetel pakal, leti mash shakaltik bash kuyuchul, tiyanats lekimeno. Tsokin wentikech taruka, leakoso, bombajan ukabob yetel kiik.
There's something there.
Chen pel ukuchulu kinne kach tu kahil.
More blood. Someone tried to clean this. This must be where Sumac was killed. The ground was disturbed here, recently. This must be the knife used in the murder.
Sutej, kabeta betik, le shunano tuyala laje, guayan mashilike, yanuyan tal talamilti.
Why would she get in trouble?
Mabetik imbetika hau, mentuts, wakuyuchul wabashti le shunano.
You need to tell me everything.
Le shunano matalte kuchil kono lo tingüetelo, le kasunajen tushkin wenele. Le holnajo shetel, yetel bompajan yetel kiik tulakal tush. Le shuna no tutanaj, le achtananka hobo, katut tzakten, jumpel shotov dialintakej. Hach sasten tu hajil.
Thank you for your honesty, Agna.
Sasten ahau, ment uts.
Shoko will be brought to justice.
Oh, Choko hua apol?
Looks like the body was moved. Pakal, Taruka is innocent. Sumac was killed by his wife, Shoko. I found the knife she used.
Machesh!
Shoko wasn't at the market. She waited until Taruka and Akno were away, then she stabbed Sumac in the neck several times. Sumac fell in the passage back there. Shoko moved his body where Taruka would easily find him. Then she slammed the inner gate shut to attract Taruka's attention. She gave Akna the knife and told her to hide it. Then she confronted Taruka and blamed him for the murder.
Makachiesh, Yanin Shakaltikon. Kamlehela, Tialin Saiktech, Unip Olali.
Taruka, you're free to go. Sometimes. Don't be so rough on yourself. You'll live to fight another day.
Huntul pisamech?
No, I'm very much alive, as are you.
Huntul ahwinik yetel, huntul ismakinil.
There, you're free to go.
Be, sokin chaval.
Matengawiles, Yaya Holal.
Mishbal. Mishbikin in Waliktech.
I'm not here to interrogate you, I'm here to free you. I'm sure it would, but I'm a friend. You're welcome. You and your friends are safe. I'm not with the cult. I'm a friend here to free you. I hope so, but I don't know what happened to him. I've freed your friends, and there's more good news. Colqui is alive. He was in the lead when the others were surrounded. He shouted a warning and ran away. There is one concern. You may have a traitor in the rebellion.
Ha, in wohel, tin wohel tak mashi, kalikil minanech weye, ten shankin ilikut sabal, tibashku nachmatik.
All right.
Ilawilech, kam lehela jumpel nip olal titech, hach jab uchik aguanticon. Hach le yog salkolki hach hach, yancha jubinte kuchil cananil yantel witzo. Hel guamentik uts akachtike, alti ebinon taktu sachkabi le calavera.
I'll find him. I should have done something. Mayu, where's the wheel? Is everything all right?
Main woheli, uyum tal chaik. Tuyalak tietak, ukimak oltik yoksal, ushok yetel jan, utakpesi kichil humpel, kilich kunesahil.
What ritual?
Ukilich kunesahil, uyuchulahal. Ahaw, pialelo kunahmachtik, ukimesal juntul chanpal.
Do you think Awil's father would harm her?
Inkahol tsokuman jabo, beglai, lekaktale pakatnach ichilen, uyicho bebei, bostak, jobonchahan.
Where did he take her?
Techan kaktalil mishmak kahane, tusebil, mentesh uts.
Tana patal, tela.
Kostum betik.
Ajau, kakol de mash yayana. Inchupul pali la will. Mokanu na jete lopishan. Mishpikin in will kachbukach mukilo. Hachkimak seten kimakin woljok salinik shawil. Hachut sulpachi. Ilawilech uchuchkil uyuchu lahal. Uya uyeni kinichakao. Utanji chachkin. Kin kubikte chawil. Letie mash yayano. Yanu chaik uchuchkil uyuchu lahal kutsokolekin jokesikon upukiksal, kimpulikon ichillekako. Kinkubiktech ukakil imbakel yetel, inkikel tialbeyo matupik lekino.
Awil, it's Lara. I want you to run back to Mayu when I say, okay? Awil, run!
Why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
Imbulinkak wakumeyak.
Chobete a lo yuchulpata.
Awil, are you hurt?
Malov Janilen, al Kavnahel, Helvish Tawalajo.
Clever girl.
Bashten Tahelsach, Akilich Kunesahil.
Awil, you were going to be killed.
Vale Baile Balobo. Yeyaben, Impachi Ihel, Ubetik Maubisik, Kin Kinichahau. Injum, Alten Tuyilajen, Ichilunayo. Tuyilach Tenehach, Nochvalen.
Awil, dreams can be interpreted in different ways. What if you were meant to stay here, on Earth, and use your special power to become the greatest serpent god there ever was?
Tuhakil Kujoksach, Oltik?
I do, yes.
Hachinkat, Inzikvaltin Yum.
Awil, your father is...
Janin bingwa haipelkinov, yetel janin bisikawil, tialubeital uchajoltikushok.
Of course.
Hach utzwa, kain kajes kumpuli, Jav Bachov, Jan Kambil, Nif Olal Ahau.
Haj, nif olalajau, janin wili kukushtal malo bagwil, kamble tipisha, tialin saiktech nibolalil, utialin nakachil, letieish hulsach, tipish águila kachil, keshika meyaj nakteche.
Thank you, Mayu.
Hach utzwa, kain kajes kumpuli, Jav Bachov, Jan Kambil, Nif Olal Ahau. Ay, Yasin.
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured. And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them. God, what a mess. Kolki!
Tal kolkitan
Kukulkan holbesik ekmaska. Unakachil poma. Ukilich kunesahil kukulkan. Upek tzululmak. Tzoku kimil. Kimes billet tzululmakobo.
Ilesh, leitzulum kolil kukashtik. Kukulkan.
Kastesh, kimeshesh, makapel, foltikesh.
والكلا بيوك اللوتشا يكسيل الكوكول إمولينكاك وكمجاك موككاب جيكت سطبوك MCS de Jacobo, Basic in Honey League. Imwilinkak Wakumeyak. Chesh Tulak al Joko. Hetzaba Walkila.
How are things?
Bashku paktalek beltik tawolal. Malo. Yumi bola li shik.
All these fallen soldiers, far more rebels than cultists.
Hachevanu chikin tapikonop. Chen humpel batelilu chhel bishunahe.
Yanin tugu. Yete tishutz katsanilomi. Toki lukhets tantike.
Reilikun uchulo.
The collection of reeds bundled together with rope and stone is used as a calendar, usually representing a 52-year cycle.
Chwahel ubiton utsil waminan kukulkantik wignalone. Teni. Besak.
This describes something nearby. They stand back to back, two brothers in arms. I lie at the feet of the one who watches the shaded serpent. Bulging eyes, fangs. This is Tlaloc, the Aztec god of rain and storms. In his gentler temperament, he's also the god of water and fertility, bestowing life and sustenance. But on the other side of the coin, he's responsible for thunder and lightning, hail, and the other destructive aspects of water, including erosion, affiliating him with caves, pools, and springs. Oddly enough, he lives in a mountain. His bird is the heron, but he's associated also with animals like snails, frogs, and other amphibians. Should be helpful.
Lara, your serpent guard disguise is good. I discovered the passphrase for the prison where they're holding my mother. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn, when weakness falls away.
Understood. We'll get her out, Etzli.
There's one more thing. Hakan has been captured. He's my friend Kiara's dad. If he's sacrificed,
I'll see what I can do. That must be Kiara, the girl Etzli mentioned, which means Hakan is in that cell. I've got to find a way to get him out.
Amunik. Sastenahau. Kinalab oltik tech malubiltiken. Cheninkat kachi. Intok ilinjum.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Kiara. I'm with the rebellion.
Kentik mati no toka.
Your friend Etzli told me I should help you.
Tu hahil?
Yes. So why don't you tell me what's happened?
No tata? Kitlatlakoltia kokolkan, ikaitemikilis, tlenonanan, nikilwik toya achtlen, kiwalikaskia, zapampa, sanamo tlakaki. Kinekiyaya kimiktis kokolkan, iwanaman yamikis, iwanani mukawas, noseltitsin.
Hey, it'll be okay, little one. Maybe I can help.
Tujahil? Yanula kusholoov te kiwiko. Beishantak uyantajo. Vale, hachhakanu yolov. Mashane techel awoksik tutukulove.
I'll do whatever I can, Kiera. I promise you. I won't let them take your father from you.
Nip ola lahau.
Call me Lara. The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now. Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods? I want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone. Don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unuratu's. I'm trying to free the prisoner and I need your help. Okay, the guards are gone. This should do it. Don't worry, I'm a friend. Trust me, I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Your daughter's waiting. Can you walk?
Kayara!
Damn!
Kayara, Shia! Shia iwan shimomanawi! Nimitsasitiyok!
I'll find us a way out of here.
Nama namo nikinamiki. Inin wahkaehket tlen nikitak. Ne unuratu netlatzintlan altepet.
And if I remember correctly, you were told not to go after Kuku Khan.
Natlawel ni wiwi. Amo kwali nitlachiyayaya. Nama nikmati. Noche niktemakak. No nopa nosiwapil, Kayara.
A daughter needs her father more than you need revenge.
Hakbash kawaliko. Nibolal.
Through here. Stay close.
Inintlen wewe tepeshit. Nikan, Kayara no pania.
If we work together, we can move this stone. You helped.
Ya no me yakti kach tialo kumesik kukulkan. Ishbalo bilal tembejlae. Chinechtlapopolwi no siwapil. Nimitzitas. Na yokeman nimitzkoutewas. Shiwala. Matiyikan tochan.
This wooden firearm is almost an exact replica of a modern assault rifle. The artisan who made this must have had an excellent memory or worked from a model, perhaps a weapon stolen from Trinity. When the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Bit enigmatic there. The Paititians who wrote this believed that something called the Yashiel lived beneath Paititi. According to this record, these beings are strongest during astrological events, which is consistent with the legends, but they also attack and feed on humans. But that's not the behavior that usually appears in the stories. From this description, what they call the Yashiel is the same type of creature I encountered in Kawakyaku.
Tulakal kumbeen, chinusakatan san, ma. Jutsurkin, nip olal, kikik oltech. Jutsurkin, kikik oltech, nibutsulkin titech ahau.
These ear ornaments are in pristine condition. They contain a carved-out illustration of a winged beast with a pronounced trunk and a torch or staff in its hand. This type of jewelry is a symbol of wealth and prosperity, maybe even belonging to royalty. Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
Amaru, remember who you are.
I am one of you.
Yeah. Is that why you had me arrested?
If my brother was alive, rest his soul.
Yeah, he will think this bickering is a waste of time. Come home.
I am home. This is home. Unarutu, dream for a moment. How will Paititi prosper when dawn comes in a world without threats coming from the outside?
Aren't you such a threat? Remake the world? We all create destiny, together as we are.
Everything I've ever done has been for Paititi. Everything! When it was divided, I unified it! I am the only one who sees the real threat here.
You come and go as if your life here is optional.
Yes. I have lived the outside world and I have seen what's to come. Every day it encroaches. Paititi will not survive its invasion. Everything we are will be taken or destroyed.
Well, then we must fight for it together. According to the will of its people.
By restoring the sun. That will only ensure Paititi's safety for a moment. But then, it doesn't protect us from discovery, invasion. Our destiny is to be doomed. No! No! We must be bold, decisive. Act with me. I need your intelligence, your resilience in my world.
A world ruled by the cult of Kukulkan? Or should I say Trinity?
If it's control you want, you can have it. Just help me now ensure Paititi's safety, and then, by all means, you can govern it as you wish. I will give you the throne. I will do it.
No. I will find the box and restore the sun. May its light be your judge.
Why do you think so little of me? Take her back to her cell.
You can send me back, but I will never betray your people.
No, you will just fail them. The box is gone. A missionary, Andres Lopez. He stole it 400 years ago.
What?
You just wasted your life searching in the wrong place. Leave me now.
Kukulkan bid me to join the ranks of the priesthood. The pantheon of Paititians is a patchwork of several cultures. I'll need to study their rituals, their beliefs, and learn how we can use their own gods against them. The ones from across the water are devious and intelligent. I do not doubt the city will soon be united under the control of Kukulkan. This is Tonatiuh, the sun god and ruler of the Aztec heaven, which they called Tolan. He was literally the sun itself, the fifth one in fact, presiding over the fifth age after the 4 previous suns had perished. The Aztecs believed they had to sacrifice to him regularly, or else he would refuse to move across the sky. He was strongly associated with eagles, unsurprisingly, and was often depicted wearing their feathers and carrying weapons such as arrows and shields, or instruments specifically created for human sacrifice. In order to not upset an already delicately balanced situation, all members of Trinity will adhere to the following rules. Limit excursions in the city. If leaving the compound is unavoidable, always wear the cultist uniform. Do not carry modern weapons. Avoid direct contact with Paititians when possible.
In an effort to reduce the possibility of disease entering Paititi, Emperor Shika hereby temporarily bans all citizens from exiting the city. Anyone currently beyond the city's limits will not be authorized to re-enter. Paititi is still recovering from a recent epidemic, and any other outbreaks could tip the already precarious balance. By order of the cult of Kukulkan. That black and yellow stripe across his face marks this as Tezcatlipoca, a very important god to the Aztecs. Let's see if I can remember everything he was associated with. Jaguars, hurricanes, the night winds, the night sky, earth, the north, sorcery, beauty, temptation, leadership, war, strife, interpersonal conflict in general, and of course obsidian and divination. His right foot is often replaced with a piece of reflective obsidian, which the Aztecs used as mirrors, and these mirrors figured in shamanic rituals and prognostication. Tezcatlipoca literally means smoking mirror. The city's priests, or shamans, if we mean to differentiate between the heathens and those who toil in the Lord's light, were the first to come forward. The first to listen, to hear of the state of the outside world. And thereupon, several of them felt completely cheated and begged to be baptized. They reasoned rightly their worship and trust was misplaced in the traditional deities of these lands. For as one stated, if your God has brought you here, across the world, then he truly must be the most powerful, and only a fool would not bow to such a being. We will teach these shamans English, and have them teach the population of Paititi. Wife of Enki, daughter of Viracocha and mother of the founders of the Incan Empire. Likely another artifact extorted from the people of Paititi by the cult. The shadows loom long and dark, the mountain black as night, in mourning, as the strange pale men end the short but immensely productive life of Kaiua Kapak. He whose yearning for greatness lashed this city to his shoulders and carried it upwards, who only ever asked for Enti to warm his brow as he worked, in the streams, or fields, or brickyards. Kaiua Kapak made a deal with the strange men. He gave his life so that we may live ours, free, but under the new rule of these men from distant lands. Another group of children is on their way from Khan, traveling via steamship. Of the 10 I have sent, please keep a close eye on the one called Amaru. He shows the greatest promise. However, he is prone to bouts of sullenness and often complains about missing his brother. I suggest a special curriculum be created for this one, something that will keep him too occupied to be homesick. Jonah, I know where she is. I'm going in.
Okay, we're on our way. Did you feel the tremor before?
Yeah, when I was in the cenote. It was a foreshock. The earthquake is coming soon. We have to hurry.
Yeah. When we get Unuratu out, we'll all go find the box together.
This seems to be some kind of primitive sculpture of a human. A city is only as strong as its crops and people. From here, we control the water, never having to rely on the Fickley rains again. A working Maya aqueduct might be able to climb up there. Missed something. I don't think I can open it by myself. There we go. Have to open that gate. Have to open that gate.
I can probably move the raft somewhere useful. Have to find a way up. Well, I can't use that anymore. Should be able to get up higher now. An honor to
Here's Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Aztecs worshipped him as a force of nature, responsible for the wind and the rain. In his most wrathful tempers, these natural phenomena became extreme, acting to cleanse the earth and sky. Through that, he also became associated with justice and with mercy. According to one legend, he had misbehaved with his sister, and to atone for his shame, he set himself on fire. Then, his ashes rose into the sky, and he became a god of light as well. I can barely see the bottom. Hope there is a bottom. This cavern must have been carved by an underground river. carving up there. There must be something behind this. That's not good. May the rivers of the afterlife be calm, and Utaranku's boat sturdy to ferry us across them.
Lara, how's it going?
Just crossed the river, almost at the prison. There are guards everywhere.
We're heading towards the river. Get back to you when we're there.
Okay.
The box is not in Paititi.
I know.
I will be forced to join Amaru. Everything I fought for since Heidi's death will be lost.
I won't let that happen. Come on, let's go.
We're out of time. Someone needs to find that box. If the sun is not recharged, or the world we made, all of us will be destroyed.
I found another clue. Maybe. The tattoos on your arm, the heron and the eclipse, the same symbols were found engraved on the altar where the box was taken.
What?
What do the symbols mean?
This one shows my destiny. The crimson fire of Chakchil. And this one grounds my past. It symbolizes Chimchichica, the last true emperor of Paititi. His tomb is in the upper district.
Can you take me there?
They're all over that tomb. If there's anything there, they would no doubt have found it already.
Amaru doesn't have this clue. He doesn't know what to look for.
He's going to be crawling with guards.
We'll find our way around them.
It'll be dangerous.
I'm sure.
Then there's no time to waste. How is Edsley?
Safe. He helped me find you. He should be with Uchu now. The ruling family is displaced, reduced to nothing but a figurehead while we truly control the city. The reason for allowing them to remain in position of seeming power is twofold. It allows us to focus on our search for the silver box, and it acts as a pacifier for the locals who are recalcitrant to any type of change. Jonah, I'm with Unuratu.
Oh, good. Edsley wants to talk to her.
Mother, we're sending backup. Should I support Uchu or use the distraction to seize territory?
You're in charge while we're separated, Edsley. Trust your instincts.
Leichkalan koele lo putzig, hachpila wichob.
Bash le kelo, telo, ichi lechi wobo, shena wile, tu sebani.
Let's go.
Think that's the last of them.
For now. We should hurry to the upper district.
You lead. This describes something nearby. A once ferocious warrior, raised as a warning. I fell from his mouth and now lie beneath him. At last. Dressed in native garb, we entered the city. Those healthy enough to resist our advance met us with spears. We bowed and told them Kukulkan had sent us to cleanse the city of sickness. We administered balms and medicine to the city's leaders and those we thought worth saving, buried the dead, and comforted the dying. Slowly the people came to trust and soon rely on our aid. They have several sites all over South America. Wish I'd found this map sooner. I could have gone directly to Paititi. As ordered, we have made our way to Caen in search of the suspected traitor Andreas Lopez, accompanied by a squadron of native warriors. We'd found them along the shores of the Gulf after they had recently escaped a slave ship that was caught in a storm. The initial encounter was tense, but soon we came to an accord. The warriors agreed to accompany us through the jungle on the condition we made a detour to several other outposts to enlist more of their people and that we would keep them from being enslaved. We found that altogether satisfactory and soon set off. Alfonso Ricci, Order of Trinity. Quite the grim welcoming committee. Kukulkan departs Paititi during new moon. Kukulkan returns with several other outsiders during the waxing of the moon.
They argue. The next morning, the entire group, now in better spirits, leaves in their obsidian birds. Find another way out. May Crispy have acquired a surplus of foods, supplies, and comforts by the time we meet him in the afterlife. Murder, death, stealing another's crops, death, stealing another's skins, death, idleness, head shaved, fighting, restitution to injured party, public drunkenness, stoning, exceptions, during a festival or over 70 years old, by order of the cult of Kukulkan.
The victims were offered to the gods. They left the cities and wandered the provinces until they were buried alive. I think we're clear. Let's go.
Intruder!
Honoratu! Damn!
Take this key. Come. I want to show you something. The eclipse is coming. Once it is here, the box must be opened. Temptation of the box is so powerful, it will pull me toward it and tempt me with a fantasy, an easy way to solve our problems. But it will only show me my strongest, most secret desires. I have prepared my whole life to resist it. Amaru has not yet seen the box, but already its power corrupts his mind. Paititi is its people and can only survive by our will together.
So, if Amaru remakes Paititi his way, it's like he destroys it?
Yes. We face many threats from the outside, but risk is a part of life. We must confront it to remain true to ourselves.
How do you know you'll be able to resist the power once you have it?
I don't. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise. We should go.
What is the Crimson Fire?
It is my destiny. It's connected to the sacrifice of Kukulkan. When the Crimson Fire smokes, seek your mirror. It's a powerful force of accountability. That's all I know.
Do any of those creatures ever find their way in here?
Creatures?
They attack. In the caverns around Paititi, they were in conflict with Trinity. And at the altar where the box was taken, they came after me.
Do you mean the Yashiel?
Yashiel. They were tall and fast, hungry, almost desperate.
I would not call them creatures. They're more than that.
happened to the Yashil?
There are many legends. It was long ago, but Paititi owes much of his safety to them.
They protect it.
I don't know if that's their intention, but their actions have that effect.
They don't ever attack the city?
No. We have always lived in cooperation. I think a man might be planning something else.
Of a rebel? We have to stop it.
No, not on paper. Not at the expense of the boss. The warrior will stay near me and do as I do. The crowd could turn on us. This way.
Jungilesh, Uchkilich, Olgolesh.
Rather, our safety, preservation, their leader, the traitor, that your fallen queen, is in my custody. But it is not too late to save them. Today, we offer a sacrifice to God, as a prayer of protection, as the echoes draw.
See what he does.
A sacrifice. Whoever's life will be redeemed. The old his fellows see the light. Then rejoin us.
Emperor said he wanted an end to violence.
He sees it as a means to an end.
All these people believe him.
They are afraid. And a good reason. Not much further. The tomb is beyond that door.
Innocent eyes will blink at dawn when weakness falls away.
The tomb is up there, on that statue. I'll watch the gate.
I won't be long. Jonah, we're close to the Emperor's tomb.
We're by the river, ready to get you and Unuratu out of there. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Now to get in. That looks like my way in.
Laura, where are you?
The Emperor's tomb. I almost have what we need.
We'll be ready.
The Inca influence is unmistakable. report must have taken root after his death. Okay, the Eclipse and the Heron. What am I missing? Wait, did Lopez leave this? The heart of the serpent is in the cup.
This is Commander Rourke. We've got a lead on the box. Send a team for Croft.
Honorat.
Give this to Edsley. He's a rightful heir. He must lead by Titi. He's young, but strong. His spirit as noble as his blood.
Don't go, keep talking to me.
The box, it will tempt you. Resist. We all create our destiny.
I won't let you down.
Tulin lakon, Shimbaltesh awichesh, Janikashtik mashpetek. Matu beita limon. Sababu al-Kila, Beyoje Luka Yotzili Kukulkan. Tantopik, Lobiltan! Umbulinkat Guatumeyab. Nanimbetika Soke Sababa.
are you?
I'm down by the docks.
I see you.
Hey, just about ready to go.
On my way.
Where's Unuratu?
We were attacked. She died fighting Trinity.
Oh no.
Where is my mother?
Your mother. She fought hard.
But that's the leader's amulet.
It belongs to you now.
She was a warrior. The eclipse draws near. If we cannot restore the sun...
I'll find the box. I won't let the cult of Kukulkan Khan get to it first.
Begin the preparations for the burial chamber. Queen Unuratu will live on, within us. Uchu, assist them with the boat. We will prepare for battle. The rebellion must succeed.
We'll be back with the box.
Take care. We will be ready when you return.
So what's next?
We'll head back to Kwakyaku, regroup and take it from there. All that for another riddle.
What did it say?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this.
What is that?
What I found.
Don't move.
Don't try me.
Couldn't wait till morning. Okay, last time, I think we looked over here, maybe here. Is that what you remember?
I don't know. Does it matter? If we missed something the first time, we should look at everything again.
Shit. Now I have to do everything.
Check your weapons, then find her!
Forward team, why the fuck are you still looking for that box? You have hostiles in your area.
Well, Dr. Dominguez...
I don't give a damn about Dominguez. Find Lara Croft and kill her.
Find Lara Croft how?
This was a research operation.
Let's just spread out and make the best of it. I'll cover that area, you stay here.
Lara Croft. You have to admire her persistence.
Dominguez tells us to look for the box. Now Rourke tells us to look at the Croft. Who are we supposed to listen to? Well, Rourke is a military leader, and Dominguez's decisions are getting people killed. So you better decide right now where your loyalties lie. Are you fucking kidding me? It's as simple as this. I need to...
21st of December, 1603. Lopez had grown pensive since exiting the cenote. I led the way, and when I turned toward the city, at last he spoke, calling for us to stop. Then, after swearing me to silence, he shared with me a secret he had been carrying. That night, by the river, I met with the Emperor. I confessed to him who I was, who we are, and the true purpose of our visit. Trinity's fattened leaders, too busy with politics for even the morning's prayers, are not worthy of the box. The Emperor and I agreed that the only way to keep it safe from them was for me to claim it, take it far from here and hide it until one of the Paititi royal line, a chosen one, can follow his antecedents' clues and rediscover it. Having thus unburdened himself, Lopez turned on his heels and set a course deeper into the jungle.
Status. Cardinal 2, all clear. What's going on, Commander? We got hit by a foreshock. Kappa team? All clear, sir. This is Cardinal 2. I've got foreshock damage in Juliet 3. A rock slide took out the tertiary pumping platform. No fires. Fallen trees have completely blocked the access road to Kilo 2.
This is a record of a mercenary's assignments while working for Trinity. Mexico, Kenya, Siberia. I had my crosshairs on the younger one too, but Rourke had orders for us to leave her alone. This is the bastard who shot Anna. What the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? Hunaratu's dead, shot in the back by Rourke. I don't have the box. Jonah. God, if anything happens to him,